Yo. I'm here. Jesus.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. I've been staying up way too late lately.
Why?
I've been up until like almost 5 in the morning every day this week.
Doing what?
So what'll happen is I'll wake up after storm to check a couple things, and then I'll end up around until like 4:30 because I just get caught up in stuff.
Who the fuck's even around that late?
James.
Like to hang out with and stuff. Oh, James?
I've had a couple long talks with him this week.
Oh, really? About anything like important or kind of just like personal stuff?
It's most of him personal stuff.
I didn't mean to say personal stuff isn't it is unimportant, by the way. I meant like...
No, like, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I gave him homework to do, and I'm wondering if he's gonna do it.
What was it?
Well, I told him to make a list of things that he likes about himself, things that he doesn't like about himself, and things he wants to change about himself. And I put a cap on how many things he doesn't like about himself that he can write down.
Nice.
Oh, my therapy hat. Which Mason wants me to get a new therapist because mine hasn't been around in over a month.
Yeah, I mean, are you missing therapy? Do you feel like you need it?
Wally, I blew $2,000 on booze the other day. So, you tell me.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. Really think about that.
And then I promptly threw the booze in the ocean, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Mason definitely did not get frustrated that I just let Casey walk away.
Yeah, well... It's something like that is up to you, though. It's not really what everyone else thinks is a good idea. It's really inside your head, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine you just stab some random person that maybe wasn't them.
That's what I was saying. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Like... Oh, that reminds me, I need to sign out of what I signed into.
200 rep. And then 50. Okay, so 50 then 200. Okay.
Man, there's a reason I had a hood on.
V. All right.
There's a reason I had a hood on.
Dripped out. Join my group.
Man, now I remember why I had the hood on.
No, it's drippy, dude.
Oh my god.
What, dude? What's wrong?
I thought we almost died.
Ah, dude, come on. We lost, by the way, we lost the cops in a rumpo earlier today. Me, Val, her friend Bella, I think, and then Flynn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was a boost.
I'm at sea, by the way.
Hell yeah, dude. It's good to hear.
Fuck, Brittany Angel, on God.
Yeah? It's like that?
Oh, Flop got into it with her on Twitter last night. Because he posted, without, like, saying who said it, if you don't volunteer, you will be voluntold. Brittany Angel was the only one to respond to it. And according to Flop, she's the one that said it, apparently.
Oh, damn.
So I joined in, obviously. Because why wouldn't I join in? Because sanguine's a very sensitive topic for me. So Flop and I had a 20-minute conversation last storm just about all of that. Because Brittany Angel was like, I bet you can't even name 2 officers who died, and you don't know the name of the EMS who sent him with a bomb. Flop was very specifically not saying her name because it's just disrespectful as fuck to CW to just put it on blast on Twitter like that. Brittany Angel also defended hiring Conan Clarkson while calling Brian Knight a scumbag, which was interesting. When Conan literally swapped sides at the start of the war.
Wait, like the Sanguine? He swapped to the Sanguine side?
He defected to Sanguine. Brittany Angel was also saying it was worth it and all this other shit, and I'm just like, yeah, real worth it.
That doesn't even that makes no sense. Bro, what? Wait. What?
Dude. Sanguine is fucked. And Flop is like, he's like, I see it setting up. Oh, God.
There goes her car.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
That our car just goes away.
Yeah, that's why we need to fucking snag a rental ASAP, because if not, we've been so fucked.
But, Flop was like, I see it setting up to be a Sanguine too, and I don't disagree with him. The marshals fucking have drones, Wally.
Well, what's the deal with drones?
I mean, they can use them to surveil places.
Yeah.
Fly them overhead. And Flop said there's no legislation on it. I'm assuming there has to be internal SOPs on it. There has to be. But there's no legislative oversight of the usage of this stuff that the marshals have, apparently.
Yeah, they could be used for a complete violation of privacy, you know? It's
apparently, like, they're supposed to be used to stop terrorism, but what do they define as terrorism? I don't think there's a terror. Is there still a terrorism charge? There might be.
Absolutely. I would think so.
But apparently, the marshals set up on the roof of the hospital last night.
Okay.
I don't know the full details, but Flop was like, they set up in like a defensive positioning and shit. You good, Molly?
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of shit so that way I'm not packed full of BS. Okay.
But I thought the marshals were meant to be a check on PD and intervene in like major cases.
Absolutely. What? This shit fell on the ground.
What?
Yeah, right here.
That's weird. Just a livery.
How many are there?
Just one. It's just a livery.
Okay. I put the rest in the back.
It's weird. Okay, sick.
This thing's kind of cool. This thing's kind of cool. Damn,
This isn't
look
the
at
worst one I've seen. I've seen some pretty bad Mosley scars.
Oh yeah, this one's not terrible. Dude, what is this in the back? They ruined it. Sticker bomb trunk.
We had a boost car that had that yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's taking me so long. And unfortunately, the taco van only had one
Dude.
seat.
Yeah, I mean, we had one today, V, and it was underneath like a parking structure that it definitely was not like small enough to get the taco truck out. And then we also still just fucking had it with only one seat, and I probably had a tracker. I was so pissed, so I just lost.
Yeah, it had a. Did you submit a thing? Great.
I did not.
Because that's what Wade did yesterday. Because like we literally could not do it. It had a tracker and. Okay, this looks kind of sick. Barring like the sticker on the back, this is actually.
Yeah.
If I were to get a club to be part of Club with the Clowns, I might do it up like this. You know?
Yeah. It's fucking cool, man. It's pretty lit. Pretty rad.
The only thing about the club is it's so fucking loud.
Loud?
Yeah. It's loud and it's a manual.
The manual part sucks. Okay.
I'm not disagreeing with Flop that might end up seeing a Sanguine Part 2 electric boogaloo.
How so?
Just the way the marshals are. They're like, how is it? We have money in the state budget to buy all these fancy toys for the marshals, but EMS still has no lifeline.
That is crazy. No, that is insane.
If I was still EMS, I would be asking a lot of fucking questions right now about why the priority right now is fucking tanks. All right, let me check my tow rep here. That is the wrong application. I'm still at 307. So
it didn't move?
Nope.
Okay, nice. I thought so.
It's just Mr. Mosley doesn't like tow truck drivers.
I guess so.
And the tow guy is just like, fuck it, do whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, as long as you come back and tow.
Which I'm probably never touching tow trucking again unless, like, there's a reason to. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get, like, crowbars and like, the lockpick, like, able to buy the lockpick blueprint when it comes around.
Yeah.
But, I'm not breaking my neck over getting to 500.
Hell no, dude. Especially when tow pays like absolute shit right now. It won't even like feel like it's worth your time while you're doing it, you know?
God, I was doing tow when it was shit pay to grind to 300. And, oh my god, it was awful.
Yeah.
Mosley's jobs pay about the same as tow, from my understanding right now.
Oh, yuck.
Well, because people are like, it doesn't. Well, maybe it pays a little less, but.
I mean,
Mosley's jobs are a bit more enjoyable than tow.
Absolutely. Well, we just got paid $273, and I mean, I've heard tow is like $200 to $300.
Yeah.
Or $200 to $400, something like that. So.
Same range. Maybe just a
until
little
we
less.
get a Polito and then we paid $1,000.
God, I remember when Mason was first bringing me around the club. One of the go-to things was we would go to Mosley's.
Dude, how long ago was that though? Fucking
months.
What? Months and months?
The first time I hung out with Rue, we were doing Mosley's. Because she called me.
Good lord.
And asked me if I wanted to 2 Mosleys with her.
Oh. Mosley's makes me miss NVG. Rest in peace, man. I'll never see her.
I
I'll never see
haven't
her
heard
again.
in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the other
Look
thing
at this bad bitch.
I like about Mosley's is you kind of get to see a bunch of different cars.
Absolutely.
From like
and drive them.
the shittiest car to the fanciest fucking car.
I wonder when Moses is gonna restock. I mean, they haven't had a restock of like different cars in what's been probably like 5 months.
Yeah, I want my Defiler back.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's a single-seater bike.
Okay.
I actually got it before I got my Bati. I also want my Impaler, just for the jokes. Because it's very similar to 67 Chevy Impala.
Okay.
So, because I just had so much money lying around before the economy collapsed, and Kiki and I's adoptive parents had left town, I bought one, dressed up like Dean Winchester, picked her up, and said, "Dad hasn't been home in 3 days." He's been on, whatever the line is. Dad's been on a hunting trip. He hasn't been home in 3 days.
That's pretty funny.
So I'd like to...
V Winchester.
Exactly. And then if I was able to get that, and if custom plates ever become a thing again, I would just replace it with, like, get my Ronnie plate back on it. There's only one person in the entire city who is allowed to call me that. But I haven't seen them in a long time.
Like you just don't know where they are? Like they're just gone?
They haven't been around in a minute.
Well, I hope they're not dead.
No, I think they're just off traveling the world, doing their own thing. Are we gonna actually get the parts this time? Or do they fall?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
What's the color gonna be, Wally?
Blue, red. Okay. This thing's kind of cool.
Red and pink.
God. Wow. Pretty.
I want to know what this horn is gonna be.
I don't see the parts on it.
Hmm?
Do you have any parts left? Oh, you're putting them on. I thought you got in the car.
No. Oh, I know what the horn is. Oh!
Oh! Oh my god! I didn't even see you there. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay?
You're gonna cough in 7 days.
What? I'm gonna cough?
Okay.
The fuck?
Not the worst reaction to getting hit by a car.
Bro, this place is packed. We gotta go. Holy shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
it wasn't red, it was pink.
What is this thing?
I don't know.
I've seen that before. speaking of coughing in a couple days, I've never felt more sick in my life the past, what, 2 days?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Also,
But I have a
can
helmet
you
on so you won't get sick. Where's that?
just tell your body no.
You're right. I don't know. I should have thought of that.
Just say no. I'm not getting sick, and boom. But James is being a sewer goblin.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What's he doing down there?
He bought a couple stills last night, so I think he's also wanting to get into some moonshine.
Okay. Dog soldier. I thought it was all fine and dandy. I was like, yeah, this is so easy, until like I went through my 50 cooks and I still didn't have my recipe, and now I have to go through all of them again and do like another 50 cooks. So I have to do like 100 in total.
Are you on
So,
like
yeah.
the advanced still?
I haven't found my final recipe yet. I got to 183, and what you're supposed to get is like 190, 188 to 190.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I dabble in moonshine is the way I put it.
You just like throw on like a still here and there.
Yeah, I'll just, like, I got stuff on me. Let me see. I met a guy in the sewers who's like, well, this is like the tried and true method that people use. And I'm like, all right. And then completely disregarded everything he said. And I'm just like, I'm just going to randomly throw stuff together. Because I'm not doing this, like, seriously. I'm doing this, like...
Yeah.
Mostly to get stuff for painkillers. Oh, 418. That's not awful.
No, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, so 307.5. And since I haven't taken a nap yet today, that would live update, so... Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, what is my fucking boost rep? Almost a 50.
If we get one more person to wake up and James is being a sewer goblin,
Yeah.
I am like, I don't have any bet, so, but I am curious about what I would get for my temporary contract for the declaws.
I could give you 25 bets, so you could do it.
Fuck
don't
off,
mind.
Kenneth.
What the fuck did Kenneth do? Deserve that, dude.
Honesty isn't always the best policy. He said that Casey stabbed him because he was honest with her. He then called me and said, I can't trust anyone, even my friends. And I'm like, good thing I don't even trust you, motherfucker.
Bitch.
Polito!
Look at that. Grand job incoming.
Which is good, because I desperately need the money.
Yeah. By the way, it does not go straight into your account like Toe though, so.
I know, you can get it after you check out. It's the same with scanning.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to get your rep up with Mosley's too and become a master mechanic. Pretty sure it's not that hard.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's always gone up pretty quickly if Mosley's.
I guess we'll see. I mean, we can probably get one more job in after this.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do it all day anymore, like we could back.
And then at night, I'm gonna go grab my moonshine and run it. And then as soon as it's morning again, I'm gonna fucking
More
yeah.
Mosleys.
Yeah, I'm so willing for everyone to try moonshine. I will give them my sheet and everything of how I did it. I just personally don't think that anyone's be able to last very long. Maybe people like me and you, V, can, but people who can't be around all day whenever they want, it's a little bit harder to maybe stay
Yeah.
attached to it, you know?
The reason like I kind of fell off it is just because like I've been busy doing other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like going on doing the roof runs. Kiki was finally
Yeah.
back in town, and just dealing with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
But as far as Kenneth goes, I don't trust him at all. And I take anything he says to me with a grain of fucking salt. He's a fucking quote-unquote reformed serial killer
Oh.
who
Yeah.
used to be besties with Casey in prison, so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna blindly trust that he's no longer friendly with her, even though she did stab him. I mean, I've hurt people and I'm still on good terms with them, so you know.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, neutral terms. So,
Mm-hmm.
because I did meet with Charlotte Spade and smooth things over, because I go through periods of time where I'm like, it's not worth it to hold on to a grudge and negative feelings.
Absolutely.
So I met up with her and we had like a 3-hour conversation a couple weeks ago.
I'm glad that went good.
Yeah, no one got stabbed this time, but CG did roll up on us.
Oh.
Nothing happened, but just like one of those things where I don't see a local here.
You see the car?
I see the car though. Of course it's a bison.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be fucking tipping all over the place.
Heck, the taco truck.
Piece of shit, dude.
I thought it would have been funny to boost it, but it had a fucking tracker.
Yeah. Flynn brought up a good idea. You just make it go really fast, up to 50, and then you start hacking while you're driving.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it could work. Because once you get stuck with it, it's kind of like a big fat loss at 50.
Yeah, it seems like it probably shouldn't have a tracker if it's a single seat, or it should have 2 seats.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Moses is so boring.
Okay, but it's not as bad as towing.
That's a good point. I haven't done tow Mosleys or really anything besides, like, I mean, I did Sandy yesterday, but anything like that in a while.
Sometimes I will, to the hangings go, back in my day.
Jesus Christ.
Back in my day, we would have been standing in a tattoo shop parking lot while they were running back and forth through a mystical portal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, they have it so easy now? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. They just get to come inside, fucking do whatever. You know, Flynn gave me 16K today when I woke up.
From pushing?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. I know he's been doing roof runs on his own, which I'm not a fan of, but I know he's usually around at hours when there's really no one else.
Hmm. Well, he needs to start fucking calling Val. They need to hang out with her, man.
Yeah, I mean, she's around earlier than most of us.
Yeah, she's around when Flynn's around. Like, they were both around at 9 a.m. this morning.
And she's chill.
Hmm.
Once I get my bike fixed up, I might see if she wants to do a couple races.
That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sick, dude.
James had a fucking Molotov in his glove box. It wasn't like any good, but
What do you mean? What do you mean?
like he had the makings of a Molotov in his glove box last night.
What?
Hi, bro.
What's wrong? Yeah, we're great. What the fuck was he doing?
Maybe same as us with the headaches. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna do it right here.
Oh, now I understand. This was what giving you yesterday. Oh my god. Holy shit. I appreciate it, man.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Call me. Weenie. Weenie. I'm dying. No, I'm
Why am I having such issues right now?
What do you mean?
Why? I am gonna be curious about the horn on this too, since they they did wanna. Okay. Why are there so many limos?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Yeah, the guy you guys were doing the boost with yesterday, Irish McIrish, is actually, he's a pretty old friend of mine.
Really?
Hmm?
Seemed like a good guy.
Yeah, I think he dabbles a little bit in everything. I know he does moonshine stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Because, I meant to tell you about it, but, like, this past Monday he was putting together, like, I forget what he called it. But it was basically a winner takes all moonshine thing, where whoever
Yes.
finished their runs first got everyone's take. Basically a little race there.
Yeah, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. I would love to if I could fucking get the better stills.
Yeah, I know he had someone that like people could buy the moonshine off of for the event if they didn't have like the good quality shit.
Yeah.
I hate their livery anyway.
Do you?
Reminds me of the SDSO liveries.
Oh, do you have like a problem with SDSO?
No, I just miss the SDSO.
Oh, gotcha.
I also miss my SDSO hat. That's neither here nor there.
The fuck, dude?
It's locked up in storage. What? It was
Are
Harvey's.
you a fucking cop, dude?
It was Harvey's.
Who's Harvey, man?
My husband?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think you ever. I think you've always just said your husband. I don't know if you ever said by
I
name.
might not have said his name, but if it wasn't the SDSO hat, it was the hat he wore when he was doing stuff up in prison
Oh,
that I was wearing constantly after he died. I just missed the hat because it actually looked really good on me. I'm not gonna lie.
not because of the sentimental value or anything. It's just because it
the
looked good on
sentimental
you.
value, but also it
No,
looked
dude,
good on me.
don't try to save it. Don't try to save it, dude. That's fucked up, man. That's
What? It was also a really nice looking hat. Like the old PD hats, they actually looked really fucking good. Like the detailing and stitching on them were really nice. Wish we could get fucking EMS hat back in the day, but that's neither here nor there.
EMS aren't allowed to have anything, I guess. Can't even get
PD
a
would get new
light flight now.
uniforms. Meanwhile, we just wanted to get AEMT written on the back of a fucking shirt, and we couldn't even get that. We wanted captain shirts, couldn't even get that.
Damn, dude.
956, not bad.
Not bad at all. Might be able to get one more job in. Might be able to squeak one more in. We'll see. Come on, please, man. Just give us one more. Give us a shot.
I also remember when the Mosley stuff was like across 3 different people that you had to talk to.
Yes. Now it's only the one guy. Oh. Dude, of course it's on the other side of the city. Could it not have been another one up here so we could just turn around?
That'd be too easy.
Yeah, how could we even ask for that?
How could you be so selfish?
That's just like too selfish.
You know, Casey had the audacity to say that I was scared of her. When the night that I could have grabbed her.
What's not at the hospital?
Yeah. What did she say? Because she had Kenneth's phone, so
Did she admit to you that it was her?
pretty much. Because I said to her, maybe you should change up your disguise. And she replied, I don't even have to talk and I scare you. Funny, isn't it? And I was like, you think I was scared? I just want confirmation. Good to know that she was really fucking dumb, though. Because one, she didn't change outfits. Two, if you're gonna be in disguise, maybe don't look like a, I don't want to say clown because that would be offensive to clowns.
Yeah.
But don't make it obvious. She'll be lucky if it's someone else that gets her before I do. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
All right. What would you do if you let's say she's right there at Chumash at the clubhouse one day. You wake up, she's right outside, and you can just grab her. Like no ifs, ands, or buts.
And
What's
I know
gonna
it's
happen?
her. Inflict every ounce of pain on her that she inflicted on me. If I'm being honest.
Okay, I respect that.
She always valued appearances, Wally.
Eileen, what's no. Everyone like was just gone yesterday. Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming Lane's telling him about NG. Which V kind of thought Wally knew. Sick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Jesus fucking Christ. That's not good at all. Yeah, we heard Humane Labs or the freezer, and he wasn't at the freezer at their spot, so.
Maybe I was just tripping though, let's be honest.
Fuck no. GSWs. problem. I'll be there soon. All right, bye-bye.
Heading to Clubhouse after this.
Mm.
The fuck is this car?
A Voltic. I'm gonna split up the group and we can sign out.
Hmm?
I'm gonna split up the group and then we just sign out real quick. I'll make sure it went into your account.
What? Yeah, it did.
So it did. Nice.
V kind of forgot that while he wasn't around last night. So he didn't hear about the Benji thing. But even V just doesn't know the details other than Benji knows about what happened. But V still stands by it was ultimately the surgery that killed Beth. But again, V, medical professional, V also had a long talk. Well, not long talk. She had a talk with Duke.
Let's go in the chapter room. V, you can come. So, I just want to make sure that we're like all on the same page. I spoke to Benji last night. It went about how I expected it to go, which is to say it didn't go good, but he didn't shoot me. So, I didn't tell him exactly what went down. But but I gave him at least enough context for him to basically intuit that it was club business, everything that happened. And we're kind of just being safe around Chumash because we really don't know what the response from Hades is going to be, and I don't know who Benji is going to tell whatever he wants to. Everything that went down with Beverly, I don't think I need to tell you guys. Obviously, it is a club secret, but no one should ever know outside of this club exactly what happened. Like, the cops shouldn't know. Like, friends of the club shouldn't know. Like, even, you know, hangies and stuff, if they're prospected in the midst of all of this, like, I don't really even want them knowing exactly what happened. We're in a position now where the story that I told the cops about what happened is, you know, well documented, and I've been sentenced and fined and everything for it. Right now, Bev hasn't had an autopsy to my knowledge. His body, I think, is still stolen. I don't know where it is. But I want us to all be prepared for what may happen if any of these things change. To give you an update, V, I heard that Rue went to Vegas looking for me after she couldn't figure out where I was. I'm sure she was just worried that I had relapsed, and so she went. She got a new phone, and she got tied up in some shit there. And what I heard was that she got the shit beat out of her, and then was arrested. She has a warrant out for her arrest here, and according to Dalton, which is the guy who told me that she was taken by PD, according to him, he believes that they're going to be sending her back here. Me and Wade talked about it last night. If there is a PD transport, we're going to try and intercept. I have no idea when, what time, or anything like that, but kind of our current game plan, at least what me and Wade have talked about, is to steal a cop car, put on a fucking uniform, and show up and try and intercept before the actual PD come to retrieve her. Likely what would happen is they would pull up here and then either give the PD a time to be at the airport, that they would meet them there, or would just get in contact with them once they were there. We might have like a 5-10 minute window, but it would be like so small to get Rue before the cops could. If the reports surrounding Beverly and his cause of death change, it's very possible that they could want to bring me back in. I don't know what to do about that. Truthfully, I am just worried that all of the other reactions of Beverly's friends won't be as measured as Benji's was when they find out, because, you know, obviously I have a good relationship with Benji, and I'm hoping that can do a little bit of damage control, but I think that'll only go so far, and I think that people who don't give a shit about us and who don't have that relationship with us won't care.
Yeah.
Well, they can get fucked.
I'm kind of at a place where I don't want anyone to get hurt, you know.
I mean, it's gonna happen, pretty much, like, guaranteed. I mean, it's the consequences of our own actions, so, I mean, if it happens, happen.
Yeah.
I would actually prefer to face some type of repercussion because I feel disgustingly guilty. The fact that you turned yourself in makes me completely removed from even having a chance of getting caught with anything. And you talked to Benji, and it's all going to fall back onto you, so, I mean, I'm pretty upset.
Hi, Sauce.
I don't want anyone else getting hurt. And if I have an opportunity to come to some sort of terms, you know?
What do you mean terms?
So say a warrant goes out for me to turn myself in for second-degree murder of Beverly. Like, I could potentially leverage that and agree to turn myself in as long as they don't target the club, you know? I'm not afraid of time in prison, Wally. I've been in prison for a long fucking time before.
Are you guys really arguing over who did it?
Yeah, but I
Really?
I don't want anyone outside of the club.
Oh, well, fucking rip, man. Fucking have a good one. Server did not like that. The server didn't like it. You know what? Wally did it. Well, of course the server restarts in the middle of that conversation. Put the music back on. Hey, at least Duke has V in his corner. At least Duke has Veronica in his corner. There's a reason she asked the questions that she asked. No. No. V does not blame Duke. Do not misunderstand me. She does not blame Duke. She's falling back on the old adage of the human body can only take so much. But V also understands what Duke's feeling. V blames herself for Harvey dying. V still blames herself for Harvey dying. She blames herself for Han Velsing. To a degree, Veronica blamed herself for Merrick dying. Fun fact. Fun fact. Veronica did place some blame on herself for Merrick dying that day. Because just a little bit before Merrick got grabbed, they've been talking about like maybe hanging out, and V was like, well, I just clocked on duty, so we'll see. And then Merrick got grabbed and murdered. V felt so great about that, man. She felt so great about that. And she blamed herself for Velsing because, like, literally 2 minutes before the 13 alphas went off, she was joking about how quiet it was and was like, I did this. Me. V could have been murdered with Merrick. Damn shame, Arctic. But, like, the fact that Velsing and Merrick permit at the same time was crazy. Who else does V blame herself for? V... Hold on, I have the list somewhere. I have the list. 3.0 traumas. Let's see. Wesley Arnold was the other one that she blames herself for. There's permos she was the medic for that didn't affect her, and I'm looking at the list. There's that one block, Corky Callahan, Jeffy's dad, random serial killer victims, and Axel Justice. Ones where she was the medic that affected her strongly. Wesley Arnold, William Gunner, Antigone Weston, Lucy Snow, Harvey, Hahn, and Jeff Jefferson. Jeff Jefferson was the DOC guard that Finn killed. And V watched him do it. And then tried in vain to save Jeff Jefferson's life. Weston Muscanter. I mean, V was still the medic on scene. For that. It was a combination of Shirley and V at the courthouse with Antigone. V was also Harvey's medic. I have like a thing in Obsidian that is just like a document of everything that affected V coming into 4.0. I think he is. I think Jeff Jefferson is a cop on Onyx. But on NoPixel, Veronica watched him get murdered, and kind of rightfully so. Because after time, like, V kind of was like, yeah, no, Jeff Jefferson kind of deserved what he got. Because, he was antagonizing Finn. He was playing with fire and he got burned. Still doesn't mean it didn't fuck V up a bit, because she was off duty, hanging out with Aphrodite. She came around shift 3. And then PD fucked up and didn't redact the witness names in the report that they put on the docket. They sealed the witnesses on the docket, but they didn't seal the names in the report. So you could see that Aphrodite, Veronica, and someone else had all given statements, and 2 of them were going to be witnesses in the trial. And then, 4.0 launched, so the trial never actually happened in 3.0. I think Finn still served time for it. We're just gonna wake up and shoot Mosh. So we have a lockpick. Okay, we're back up to 4K. Alright, I'll be right back. That's all I wanted to hit.
Yo.
What the fuck was I? What the fuck was I saying?
I don't even remember,
I don't
to be
either.
honest.
I guess my primary concern is that I don't really want anyone hunting down you and Rue specifically.
You don't think it's deserved at all?
No, I don't.
I'd much rather prefer that than people hunting down the entire club. Or you.
I know that that's what you would prefer, but that's not how it's going to play out. You can make peace with your guilt some other way. But at the end of the day, we all stand together, you know? And when I told Benji that, that we had shot Beverly, that's what I said. I said we. And he knows that I would never tell him specifically who pulled the trigger.
I think you should have. Because I think
It's
the
not-
repercussions way less. Now
it's-
everyone in the
it's
club's
club-
gonna get shot over some BS that me and Rue did on a whim. I'm just some not thinking, just doing shit.
But that's not how we're not going to show our fucking hand to the entire city that that's how we operate. That's not how we I really couldn't stomach it, Wally.
Well, that's what I want. So
Okay. Well, your voice is one vote.
What did she miss?
And I don't want anyone knowing about the specific parts that people played in it, you know.
sure.
Clearly.
I just want us to all be aware. I need people to keep on top of checking warrants to see if anything has changed. I'm going to try and find out if they're planning on returning Bev's body to the hospital I don't know if Benji will answer any of my questions, but I'm gonna try and find out. Cause frankly, I don't know. It's bullshit. Like I should still be in prison. I, anyway, I'll keep you guys updated on updates for Rue if I find out anything about her getting transferred or whatever. We'll try and get her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do some Mosleys.
Okay.
All right.
Be safe, Wally.
You want me to come with you, or do you want to go alone?
No, I'm gonna do by myself for a little bit.
Okay. Need anything, Lane?
Nothing that anyone can give me.
Figured that would be your response.
A time machine would be great.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have one of those. I knew a guy who tried to make one once. Didn't really go well for him, but he tried. He certainly tried.
You know, I'm really good at moving forward. I think moving forward has always been something that I have been able to do with ease. That's all I did, like from the time I was 16 to moving here. And I would just, leave a place and people and a life behind like every 4 to 6 months, and I like wouldn't look back and I wouldn't have any regrets about leaving it behind because I was just kind of moving forward. And I got here and I'd say that a lot, like that there's no point in regretting things because you can't change what's already happened. But I just keep having dreams about it.
I think that's only natural in this case. It's a complicated mess of feelings.
I just want to protect them
I know.
because I literally don't know how I would go on if something happened to them.
I'd like to say, everything's going to be okay at the end of the day. But there's a lot of unknown factors. I understand why you made the choice that you made. I think we've got some rough waters ahead of us, but
Hey.
What'd I miss?
this little shit. Look at it. What did I miss? What did I miss?
I was just letting V and Wally know that Rue got scooped up by the cops in Vegas. She was there because she thought that I was there. And potentially it's going to be shipped back to LS sometime in the next couple days. I'm waiting for an update from the guy I know there, Dalton. But he's a real shithead, so we'll see.
Okay.
No hanging out in front of the clubhouse for a little while. If people want to hang out, they can hang out inside and decorate this shit for nothing anyway. I just last night, Mason, I gave Benji an update kind of on the Raiders part and everything that happened with Bev, and obviously didn't tell him any specifics, but you know, he said like if other people find out about this, like they might hunt you, like you was in the club, and yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he'll tell anyone or if he'll just tell Mickey, which is kind of what he indicated. He said, "What am I supposed to tell Mickey?" And I was like, "You just tell him the truth." So we're all just kind of playing it safe. I don't want people taking unnecessary risks.
I mean this with like the most genuine sincerity. At what point did killing Bev become a club thing?
It was club members who did it, Mason.
They were acting personally. They wear their cuts.
I don't know. It doesn't matter if people in the club act personally, they're still part of the club. And if the president of a club is involved in a decision to hurt somebody, then it's a club issue. Because we act together.
We do act together, but this feels like it wasn't together. There was no discussion had. It was reactionary, it was emotional, and it was stupid.
Wasn't Mason the one who
What's your
was
point?
told V time and time again Your actions will reflect back on the club if you.
My point was,
Act
my
on
point is,
emotion.
it didn't feel like a club thing.
Okay, then leave town.
I'm not leaving town.
Well, if you don't want to be involved in this thing that involves all of us now, then you can leave.
Oop. Oh no.
Because if you did something like this, we would all be standing with you too.
Oop.
Because anytime anybody does anything reactionary or on impulse, what do we always say? Everything that you do reflects on the club. Everything you do comes back to the club.
I mean, Mason has said the same thing to Veronica time and time again.
And it doesn't matter if it's personal. If people know who you are and they know what you're a part of, it's the club's problem. And you're part of the club. So it's your problem.
No, you're right. You're right.
You can be mad all you want about it.
I'm furious.
That's fine.
You are very big about something you stand by, and something you talk about openly quite a bit, and that's owning your shit. And I feel like you're not letting people do that.
They can own their shit internally. Owning your shit is about a conversation that you have with yourself.
No one forces you to do something. You do it on your own.
That's right.
No one holds a gun to your head. No one. You always have a choice, right?
Everyone always has a choice, Mason.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I want the people who made those choices to suffer any more than anyone else. Because you can be furious, but I'm not mad at Wally and I'm not mad at Rue.
That seems unnecessary to not be upset at them. I don't know why you wouldn't be.
I don't have to explain how I work to you. You have your feelings and I don't understand your feelings. Because I'm not you. You're furious, you have your own relationship with the situation, so do I. You're not mean. It's fine that you don't understand why I feel this way. I don't need you to understand. I just need you to respect that I feel this way. And I'll respect that you feel the way you do.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on you for feeling the way you feel.
You said you don't understand it.
I
Like you're
don't
trying to
understand it.
chastise me into feeling some different way, which you can't do.
I don't understand it, but I don't care.
You do care.
So
It's-
are we, as a club, going to ignore it? And
Ignore
pretend
what?
Pretend it's okay?
Pretend what's okay, Mason.
That
What are you fucking
two,
talking about?
the two people murdered Bev because of emotions on a whim?
I don't know what you mean by pretend it's okay. Nobody is pretending that anything is okay. Nobody feels okay. Nobody's acting like they're okay. What do you want?
Punishment.
I think that they've been punished enough.
Oh, the context of a conversation being
I hope-
and Mason had yesterday.
Hope
Ooh.
this is a wake-up call, a lesson learned. Truthfully, I do. Listen, I'm working through it in my own way.
You know what I really don't want?
What?
I really don't want us tearing each other down.
Thank God she said it.
I don't want
I-
that either.
I think that Wally feels fucking terrible about what happened.
As he should. I don't want to. You're right. We shouldn't tear each other down.
Yeah, saying that someone deserves to feel bad is tearing them down, Mason. Saying that you want to see Wally, your friend, suffer is just
I-
fucking awful.
I'm just so angry, Lane.
I know that you're angry.
Poor sweet Bev didn't know what happened. Lane, he didn't know why he was being hurt. He didn't know anything. He was probably scared to death, and they busted through that PD and they shot him, and he was unconscious before he knew what the fuck happened. He died not knowing what for. He was confused. He was scared.
It doesn't matter anymore. He's dead. I don't need you to coddle each other. I don't need you to go to Mason and Rue or not Mason, sorry, Wally and Rue and be like, yeah, it's okay. I don't need you to do that. But when someone's hurting, I don't need you to celebrate in the fact that they're hurting.
Yeah, it's unfair of me. You're right.
Promise you. The things that they are saying to themselves in their own heads are much worse than anything that you could say.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This is just. I'm not trying to make this like a justification. But what if it was someone else, Lane? What if it wasn't the club?
What do you mean?
What if it wasn't the club that killed Beverly?
It was.
But what if it wasn't?
I'm not playing the what if game with you. Obviously, Mason, it would be a very different fucking situation. But it was the club, and it's club over everything else.
I'll be okay in time.
I'm not worried about you.
I wasn't saying that you were. I was saying that out loud. But forgive me if I'm distant.
Well, that went, that
Why
went,
kill Beverly. I feel like I'm less wanted than they are.
why don't we go for a drive or something?
I don't know where we'd go.
Hmm?
I said I don't know where we'd go.
I remember, he has his own feelings on things. V is desperately trying to be middle ground. She doesn't know what to say to him. She really doesn't know what to say to him. Yeah. This is like, she said to Balto last night.
I don't really know what to say.
Raise your head up.
I'm being a bit cruel and reasonable.
Damn him for being so fucking quiet.
Damn. I don't know, like. I don't know what to do.
You're not gonna like the answer.
What's your answer?
I know that you are furious right now.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is be there for people.
Why do I want to be there for them?
Because they would do the same thing.
I don't know
Come on, tell me Wally wouldn't be there for you.
I don't know.
You're angry and you're hurt. And you have nowhere to direct your anger.
I don't know how Rain can be so absolvent of this. I don't get it.
I don't think she is.
Well, no, she is. She doesn't care. Said she doesn't blame them.
why. She probably doesn't blame them, right?
Guess she blames herself.
That's not something you can fix. It's not
You know
something
what Alice told me yesterday?
you can tell you.
She said that Rue is a liability. The way she carries herself and the way she behaves is a detriment to the club. And I didn't disagree with her.
He doesn't know how to respond to that one. V doesn't know how to respond to that one.
I think Rue needs a serious behavioral check. And I hope killing Beverly over tears is enough to change that.
Well, maybe it won't be.
Well, then if it's not, then what? Then what be?
Then that's a conversation that'll have to be had.
Why does that conversation have to happen after another one? This is the third time, mind you, something like this has happened. She got Wally shot because someone was loud in Senior Buns, chased the mayor down the pier, caused a whole ruckus with that, and now killed Beverly. At what point does it become a conversation? At what point does it become a conversation with Wally to not be so fucking blind and stand up for himself? Stop being an attack dog. We're a club, but we have a voice. We have identity. Right now, I don't know what Wally's is.
I don't know what the right answer is here, Mason. I don't think in the midst of heightened emotions, I don't think that's the I don't think it's the play to have that conversation.
if it was me, it would be the same thing. It wouldn't. I've been fined and beat for so much less. And they kill a club's loved one, and then immediately it's their suffering enough.
At the same time. Bev was Lane's loved one. Feel like it should be her call then, should it not?
Yeah.
We all care about Bev.
I don't know about that. I think some of us do. Two of us didn't really give a fuck about him.
But I do think that you have to give heavy consideration to what Lane wants to do in this case.
No, you're right. I should. I'm just so. Just so fucking. Ugh. I don't know what to do.
I don't think there's anything you can. There's no time machine, there's no bringing him back, there's no changing what happened, Mason. The only thing that we can do is be there. For each other, for ourselves.
Yeah.
I know you're angry, I know you're furious. But that anger's not going to change anything.
What if you get hurt because of this?
Let me cross that bridge. What ifs are just that, they're what ifs. There's no guarantee that anything happens.
There is not a doubt in my mind that someone wearing a Raiders cut isn't going to take a bullet for what happened to Beverly. There's no way.
Yeah. Just gonna do something real quick. one more for something. They might. Could be you, could be me, could be Wade. Like, it could be any of us. But that's also part of the risk, isn't it?
No, I'm well aware. And I don't care about repercussions. I don't care about consequences. It just feels so wrong to have consequences for Beverly.
Yeah. But that's the reality we're living in, Mason. Bev was loved by a lot of people outside of this club. And unfortunately, a lot of those people are shoot first, ask questions later types.
My conversation with Alice yesterday was pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was nice to hear from her. She's worried about Wayne in her decision making. She's upset at Lane because Lane called her to tell her about everything and they had a conversation. And the only thing that Allie could say was that she told her so because she told her months ago about Rue's actions. Lane called her a bad friend. And Allie said, I'm never going to be that person where I just sit you down and lie to you and tell you everything's okay. And Lane said, you can't put your hatred for Rue aside to be my friend. made me think, was Allie right? To voice her opinion like that? I don't know if it's very fair for someone to hold your hand and tell you it's going to be okay when it's not. It doesn't feel genuine.
A counter to that.
Yeah.
Lane is in the middle of grieving. There is a time and a place to.
This was before he died.
This before he died.
Yeah.
Okay, that changes things a bit, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that make everything complicated. All of this has come on the heels of what happened last month. And I think it would be naive for any of us to think that what drove Lane to leave last month just magically fixed itself overnight. That maybe her headspace still isn't in the best place, and that
I don't think it is. But I don't know how to fix it, or if I can, or if she wants to be fixed.
it is a delicate matter.
You know how hard it is to want to be the chaplain of a club and nobody trusts me? Nobody wants to talk about anything with me.
I'm being real, Mason. A lot of the times people have just opened up to me. We've just gone and hung out, and that's where the conversation went.
No, I'm aware. But it's not like I haven't done those things.
It takes time. He's wanted it for a while. I think you should talk to Balto on that matter. I mentioned him last night, but not but it's something that you've been wanting, just in general. That goddamn, I feel like the club needs it. He said that him and the lost chaplain used to sit together at the bar and commiserate about how no one in their fucking clubs ever wanted to talk about their problems. He's gonna be in town for a couple weeks, so. And I know he wants to talk to you, so.
Yeah, maybe I'd give him a shout. I'm just not the best company right now.
I know.
I didn't sleep last night.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Sure, me walking in at 4:30 in the morning didn't help matters, but.
Look, I'm not gonna rely heavily on Alice. But I greatly value her opinion. I'm not saying that she's right, but I'm also not disagreeing with her. Some stuff I need to figure out on my own. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not the time and place for things, and maybe it's just a matter of time. And hopefully things get better. We're not even going to be able to go to his funeral. V. You realize that?
Hmm?
You realize that we're not going to be able to go to his funeral?
So we have our own.
It feels wrong.
Or we go anyway and say, fuck everyone else. No one has ownership over Bev.
No. I feel protective of him.
Thing about funerals is they're not for the dead, they're for the living. So, if people want to organize their own shit and we can't be there, then fuck them. We have our own. You don't need the body to have a fucking funeral. His spirit's gone. What made him Bev is gone. Wherever that may have gone, whatever belief system you subscribe to.
don't know if I got it to be around today.
That's okay.
I think I'm angry.
You really need to find a productive outlet for that anger, Mason.
Pills.
What'd you say?
Pills.
No,
That's productive.
that is not productive. That's destructive.
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be angry.
You'd only be numbing it, Mason. What would you say to me right now if I said I want to go drink?
You're right. I'll just hide it from you.
No, it's not.
I'll just keep my pills under Yellow House. Why is that a bad idea?
Terrible idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea, isn't it? I'm really glad I'm not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do better. For the record.
You're everything. Okay.
Hmm?
You're everything. Sorry if I've been snippy. I'm working on it.
It's gonna take time. And, for the record, every single bottle I bought the other day is at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
I really don't want to face Wally.
You're gonna have to sooner or later.
I really don't want to.
I know. Are you afraid you're gonna yell at him? Or worse?
No. I'm not afraid I'm gonna yell at him. I'm afraid I'm gonna feel sorry for him.
Is that so bad, Mason?
I feel like if I feel sorry, if I don't want it to be okay.
Said you wanted to do chaplain, right?
I know. It's really hard, but I need to work through it myself first.
But you also know it would be being there for him and Rue in times like this.
Give me the rest of today. I'm gonna do a long think in the apartments and try and come to peace with everything as best as I can. Because I don't think I'm gonna make any progress in that being out here. I need to be alone. That being said, I don't count you being with me as being with people. This is a long time. I want to make that very clear.
I think you've set the timer too.
Fuck.
What?
I hate this. You have food. Oh, thank you. Let me head back. I know Wally made a bunch of parts.
He did. He's working on getting his license wrap up.
I'm gonna leave you with the bike. So if you can get it repaired today, it would be great.
I think he has the parts found in her house, and she's a master mechanic. We'll get stuff repaired. I did kind of fight him yesterday because he was including my bike in the repairs. No, I'll get it repaired when I can pay for it. I lost that fight, by the way.
Yeah.
I was doing a little slice with him, but then he wanted to go by himself, so do it.
Yeah. Him and I already talked about everything that happened. What it was before. He died. maybe Lane is right. That they're punishing her.
I think this is very much so follow Lynn's lead. 'Cause at the end of the day, Bev was her welcome. She thinks that they've been punished. They're just beating themselves up. Make sure I have keys, please. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna call. I'm heading out. So I'll see you later.
Oh, it was Mike that called her.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I didn't answer your call and then I hung up.
You drove past me. That's why I called.
When did I drive?
You guys were at the senior buns.
No, I was
You drove past. What you Mason was then?
Yeah, Mace, probably.
Okay, I'll be in True Mosh in a little bit. I'm having a talk with a friend.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know because we're not really hanging outside the clubhouse right now.
Why? What's wrong? That's alright. I'll talk to you guys about it soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Toodaloo.
Alright, bye. Make sure that he got it. Alright. Let's call James. 'Cause I thought that was James that called her. James. Line busy. Finished. Steering. Can. Oh. Okay. So where V's head at? V's head at is at. Okay, I keep skipping a word. This is fine. Where V's head is at. I think she managed to kind of talk Mason down a bit. I think. Question mark. What do we think? What do we think, Jet? Do we think she managed to kind of talk him down a little bit? Because like she was agreeing with him last night, but like she's had time to think on things. And at the end of the day, has reached the conclusion of it really is. Oh, they're in sync. Lane's call at the end of the day, because Bev was Lane's loved one, and if Lane thinks that Wally and Rue are punishing themselves enough, then honestly, that's good enough for V, in her mind. Sometimes V needs time to kind of get her head on straight. And like she saw where Mason was coming from when they last talked about it. Yeah. And since her initial talk with Mason, she has seen how Wally is. She's seen a bit of how Lane is. Back to Chumash we go. Road trip back to Chumash. This is one of those situations where V is trying so hard to be a middle ground. But she'd be lying if she said she hadn't had the thought of, you know, Mason has said that he wants to be chaplain, then he needs to get his head on straight. And she said as much to him, of like, if this is something you want, then you need to kind of get your head on and know that you need to be there for Wally and Rue. It's okay to have your thoughts and your emotions about it. But at the end of the day, part of that would be being there for them. It's also why she kind of pointed him in the direction of Balto. Because if anyone can give him advice on how to deal with the fact that people don't want to talk, it's going to be Balto. She thinks it shouldn't have happened. Like, the shooting of Bev absolutely should not have happened. But at the same time, she's like, there is no changing it. There is no time machine. Oh, sorry.
You're good. When you're ready, just come hop, join the car.
See, in his own little world.
Right. You go buy a tractor disabler and one of the racing chips or something, eh? 24/7 as a manager in it too.
So many things to do.
I had like 3 people text me at one time. I had you text me, and then I had Jamie call me, and he's like, "Can you get me a racing chip?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
But as far as like V's feelings, like if she wasn't trying to be a middle ground, she thinks it shouldn't have happened, but that there is no changing what happened. The only thing they can do is deal with the fallout. Like, she desperately wishes that it hadn't happened. She also knows, like, from talking to Duke, that it certainly was the surgery. From the medical perspective, that was the primary cause. It is just a messy, messy situation, dude. Kind of. But you also have to remember, Veronica has lost a lot of people in her life. And there's a lot of people that she feels personally responsible for their death, even if it wasn't her specifically. Just even like after she moved to Los Santos, right? It's like I said earlier, Veronica felt some sort of guilt over Merrick dying, because she had the thought of if she had gone off duty that day when they were talking about hanging out, that he never would have gotten grabbed and shot. Like, that is something we had to deal with in the aftermath, and it was something she could not talk about with people because she felt like they wouldn't understand, and they wouldn't even understand why she was entertaining talking to Merrick because of the things that Merrick had done to people she cared about. And that guilt is why she did what she could to make sure that Merrick's friends could visit him in the morgue, and made sure like that could
is towards Senior Bond.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey.
be arranged and handled because there were no doctors around. Not necessarily survivor's guilt. It was something that she had to deal with in the therapy
Later.
that she had in the years between the collapse and the return.
Crazy thing, he's like, "I'll send you a tip." I'm like, "All right." He sent me 10 Bitcoin. I was able to buy a hacker tool with it. Your tracking disabler. I was like, "Fuck yeah, easy."
Oh yeah.
She also feels really guilty about Han Velsing's death because while she didn't pull the trigger, just minutes beforehand she was complaining about how bored she was and how quiet the ship was. And when the alphas went off, she said, "I did this. Me. It was me. I caused the 13 alphas." And that one she felt particularly bad about because she saw how devastated Harper was in the aftermath. She blames herself for Harvey for a lot of reasons.
Phoenix, hell yeah. Well,
Make sure you guys all have keys.
Oh, the headaches.
So much for reason. Scumbag! I'm gonna have to get evil on you, cocksucker! Idiota. Baby darling, we are gonna go. Dios, te vas a la mierda, hermano, ¿eh? You must want a black eye. Oh, head in a basket.
So that's how it's gonna be. Fudge. You're an asshole. Die painfully and slowly.
Oh, my headaches.
Didn't know knife
You guys
was
on
that
radio?
bad. Yeah.
Rapeseed drop off.
Thank you. That dude took a fucking beating, James.
Yeah, they all did. I had to stab him at least fucking 5 or 6 times.
They just did not want to go down today, man.
I didn't know knives were that goddamn dull.
Yeah, dude, wrenches are the best way of going, I feel.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
mine's sitting in my car.
A lot of the situations happen around people getting fucked up or dying around there. Mason saying that thing about pills too. She's worried about that now. And she did feel really guilty about him saying, should I just hide him under Yellow House? Because that's where Veronica was hiding her booze for a while. And that's why she told him that she threw out every single bottle into the bottom of the ocean.
Is he gonna put you at CV when we do this?
I hit C yesterday, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, hell yeah, sweet.
I think it was one of the last two that you guys did that put me over.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we're able to do like 2 more later in the day.
Yeah, that was such a targeted comment from Mason. And V's trying to be better. It's just once she has fallen off, it is hard for her to course correct. But she is trying because she's kind of locked in right now on there's too much going on for me to fall to pieces is kind of where she's at right now. If it was just the Casey stuff happening right now, she'd be more likely to be letting herself fall to pieces. But there is way too much happening for her to let herself break down like that. She had a talk with Balto last night. That went really well, I think. We might lose Mason and Spike, and if we do, I might coax Sauce to be like, hey, can you just come back around so I can get the... Yeah. Just pretty much like, if I don't lock in right now, then it's just gonna make things worse. And for Veronica, that's always been something that
Easy 75.
We'll override.
Rebel. Put it on medium this time, so probably less guards.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was having so many headaches over there.
Yeah, that's like the worst spot. Cop chase going through fucking senior bun shithole.
This one's over like Westmere Drive, near place, Nicola Ave. You know, I got shot when someone was boosting in your park once. It was when I was living with Randy Bantham, and I walked out of the house, got my bike out of the garage, got on my bike, and the next thing I knew, I was down on the ground.
I had that happen one time. We're hanging out on a friend's roof, and they started shooting over at us because they thought we were locals coming from them. We're like, we're just standing on the fucking roof, man.
Yeah, I called Dante Thomas after. I was like, because he was still HOA at the time. I'm like, hey, just so you know, whoever was boosting thought I was a local and shot me, because he's also my brother-in-law. So
Yeah,
like,
with Reno.
yeah, I was just like, hey, if you know of anyone who was boosting, maybe tell them to be a little bit more, aware that, someone sitting on a motorcycle's not a local trying to come for them. It was like one shot too, and I was down. And I think it was silenced too, so I didn't even hear the gunshot. I was just down, man. I just wanted to go to work.
I'm just leaving. I was just leaving home, man.
I was just trying to go be EMS.
Now the EMS come to me.
Where's James? Did we lose James?
James? Yeah, I think we might have lost him.
Oh, 7, buddy. 'Cause I thought he was being a little quiet, and then I looked back and I was like, oh, he's
gone.
He's gone.
Way back there for him. Okay.
Bob was saying, and I kind of agree with him, that it looks like the marshals are just like setting the stage for Sanguine 2.
I don't know what their deal is or what they're up to, but I just want to stay out of their sights, man. We don't need them looking at us.
Don't know what they need fucking tanks for. Lang's a lawyer now?
Yeah, I've had him see his yellow page out lately has been paralegal.
I have not eaten lunch today. I realize. Unless you count a granola bar.
Where is this dude?
I don't know. I tried calling. Because, like, he was in the car with us when we pulled up from the gas station, right?
Yeah, I think so.
How bad of a headache did he have is the question. How did his internet crash again? Because I know that happened to him earlier. I know that happened to him earlier. So I'm wondering, did that happen again? Did that happen again? It might have happened again. Ugh. On the upside, it's almost dinner time, so it's not even worth it for me to go make a sandwich or something. But, text Wally. Oop, we don't want to type in all caps. Checking in on you. He wanted some alone time, but we'll poke.
Where are you at?
It's back.
I can't hear you. Ping 124. Here we go. Alright, we're on the way. I should be able to hear you when we get there. He's I think he passed out in right down.
I know there was some weird stuff happening with phones like last, or like the weird mini storm that we had, where it's like you could hear them, but they couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Like when I called Flop, he could not hear me. And then Balto called me and he couldn't hear me, or I couldn't hear him. It was weird. Because Balto's around for a couple weeks and he wants to do a pride.
Ooh. The fuck is this? This is where his ping was.
James?
He didn't get got by a murder kitty, did he?
No, I don't think so.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm down the road from the Grapeseed Airfield.
We're here. We're at where your ping was.
You might be
I've
upside
also
down.
been, thinking really deeply about my throat.
Ah.
So I might have not seen you guys drive past me.
We're on Seaview Road. Are you sure you're not in the upside down?
I might be. set up a Ouija board. I'll get in contact.
He might be upside down.
Yeah, because we're on Seaview
I'll
Road, just down there.
Yeah, you know, I was kind of wondering why I haven't seen any traffic. I'm gonna smack my head into the tree real quick.
Yeah, you're in the he's in the upside down.
Yeah, he's having a
like,
nap, yeah.
He's like, I was wondering why I haven't seen any traffic.
Yeah. Okay, we'll park here real quick. I got a bee in my head, so make sure we don't get eaten by a mountain lion.
Yeah, the first time I had that happen to me, V was on the phone with somebody. I was like, none of my vehicles are here. All of her vehicles were pulled out of the garage and ended up on Encino instead of in her driveway. It was great. It was fantastic. Actually, you know who V was on the phone with when she was in the Upside Down the first time? Rod Long. Because it had been a long time since Rod had been around. And Rod called her. And say, hey, what's up? I remember now. Because, yeah, V met Rod very early on in both of their times in the city, I think. He was in her phone as casino friend, because they met at the casino. And so V told James this last night, and she'll tell Flop, she'll bring it up to Flop if they've managed to hang out ever, and just catch up. But fun fact, Flop was among the first people Veronica met in the city. He was the first EMS to ever treat Veronica. She got attacked by a mountain lion just south of Toledo because her van had disabled in Toledo. So she started walking because she couldn't find a taxi. And she got attacked by a mountain lion. And I so want V to have the opportunity to mention that to Flop. But they had like a 20-minute phone call last night that was just really nice. Because they both have very similar feelings about the government and about PD and the marshals, and Flop got the unlock about what Veronica did to Charlotte. Because V said, you know, the moment I knew that, you know, PD was in a pretty bad state was getting away with stabbing Charlotte's face. Or was getting away with slitting someone's throat. And Flop was like, well, who was it? And she's like, Charlotte's Fade. Which is kind of like, that was the moment that I knew that shit was fucked, man. Because if I could get away with slitting the throat of a government employee when they were so sure that I did it, then what does that mean for civilians? What does that mean for civilians?
Hello.
Hello. I've not gotten another call from him yet, but oh, here he is. Hi.
He just called me.
I got kidnapped.
What do you mean you got kidnapped?
When I fell asleep again, I woke up in the city.
Oh,
I'm at the G6 garage
You're
in
at
like the north end of the city.
Garage?
Someone kidnapped me. I don't know what else to say.
That's-
Someone
that's
dragged my sleeping
crazy.
body to the city, and I'm not even at like the actual G6 building. I'm at like the place where the cars are stored.
Oh, you're at the Spanish Avenue garage.
Yeah.
That's wild. Probably because you got dragged into the upside down. Okay, we'll be there.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'll
Bye.
be here.
We went
Bye.
to point zero. That's where
Yep.
he went.
I mean, that's probably where he was all along. He just didn't know it. The fact that after all these years that point zero will still drag you from halfway across the city.
Yup. Lane a couple nights ago was in the upside down, so Dax and I sat there with a Ouija board and we spoke to her. Putting scenes down and everything.
I think the first time that happened to me, I was on the phone with Rod Long after he'd been gone from the city for like ages. I still had my house on Great Ocean. And I kept pulling cars out of the garage and I was like, where the fuck are my cars? And I'm running down Great Ocean Highway, there's no traffic. I'm like, Rod, what is going on? I was like, oh, I need to take a nap, don't I?
I ran all the way from, I think Chumash went to the apartments to get my car. It's like when I passed before we had houses. And I'm like, where's all the locals? Like, I don't see anything. And I get there, pull out, I'm like, where's my car? And then I realized I'm in the upside down, so I had a nap. Did the whole run for no reason.
But the thing is, your cars are still pulled out. It's just
Yup. Just, you can't see them.
they're pulled out here. And people are probably like, where the fuck are these cars coming from?
Excuse me, dears. Yeah. I got this thing from the store. They're like mini quiches.
Oh.
Like super tiny. So I'm in the microwave for like 2 minutes. They're deadly.
I've had those before.
Oh.
Gonna be real. The only thing I grabbed from the apartment today was a granola bar, so we're thriving.
I got the quiches. I'm getting Tim Hortons because I want a coffee.
I'm starting to think I need more than one cup of coffee a day now. But I've also been staying up way too late.
I was up till like 2 a.m. in my head, 5 a.m. EST.
The way I see it, Wade, I've got less than a month of being able to stay up as late as I want left.
Oh yeah. Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
I'm glad Vecna didn't kill you.
It's such a great field trip.
A couple nights ago, Lane and Dak were having a chat, and like the quick storm came, and then like the other one came. So I went and sat with Dax while I waited for Lane. She was in the upside down, so we communicated with the Ouija board.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, oh, break out the Ouija board, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess that's how we talk.
Gotta communicate with the demons.
Jesus.
All my time hunting ghosts, turned out to be good.
Right? I used to love ghost hunting.
I love ghost hunting. Night race?
Yeah, probably.
Looking for a car. I forget what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Rebel, not this. Looking for a Rebel.
Isn't that the like the 2-door pickup?
Yeah, it's not a Rebel, right?
The one beside it?
Yeah, I'm just checking the license plate on it to make
No,
sure.
that's like a Patriot or something, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not the Patriot. I know the name of it, I just forget what it is.
It's like it's not like the good pickup trucks you see over in Sandy. It's like the little shitty single cab.
Yeah. What the fuck is it here? Oop. All right.
Where is it?
Do you think? Oh, it could be in the. It might not be in Mirror Park. It could be on that road below.
Oh, it might down to our old autos used to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Double check.
I'd sure hate to steal a car from like outside of someone's property.
I mean, that's just the reality of where they are sometimes. I was telling Wade there was one time when I lived in Mirror Park that I got shot by someone doing a boost because they thought I was a local.
Most likely, definitely down.
Yep, there it is. It's in the background of case.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Time for me to stab someone 80 times.
Bring it, motherfucker! Fucking cocksucker! Dude, I'm gonna realign your face. Jesus. Karma's a motherfucker. Go, man.
Oh god!
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth.
Help!
Fuck!
Help! Help! There's a tracker.
You are such a cliche.
You're a big fucking germ.
Yeah, I can do it. Why can't I punch?
I'm a vegan ass. Crap! Hit!
Alright, hop and beat.
You asked for it.
Alright, just get in the car, James, and go. Don't bother fighting him.
You need bandages?
I got bandages. Should be good. Hopefully I don't bleed out. I think I might have been stabbed. Just in case I pass out. Yeah, I am bleeding heavily.
That's so helpful. The delayed tracker ping by 0 seconds. Two down, 3 to go, as long as I don't fuck up.
Good, James?
Yeah, I'm catching up to you. I fucking had some issues.
Alright, just make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna lose a bit of distance because the truck just shut off for no reason.
Is there a red engine light on it?
You own.
No. Okay. I might have accidentally hit the ignition when I went to, press my radio.
Very good.
Tracker sleep by 6 seconds. it just
That
like
was
random how much it gets delayed by?
I think so. I don't think there's like any like.
You continued north, right?
Yeah, we're just gunning up north. Just gonna keep going north.
Alright, I've got to pull over as soon as you lose the trackers. Fucking local just jackknifed in front of me.
You can just do it now, you're fine. We'll meet you at the drop-off spot.
Got it.
Hell yeah. Is it Ripsy drop-off? Sandy?
Harmony. Just off Route 68.
Alright, gonna go around.
In 68 somewhere.
Easy peasy.
This one was like, I spotted them pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
Last time I did the hack, Mesa wanted me to let everyone know when I was going in for it, but I'm like, dude, I can tune out the radio easy peasy.
Yeah, like if whatever works for you, just rock it, man. I was rolling with Dax, and I remember just having a casual conversation, and then I would hear nothing. And they'd be like, "Boop, one done." I'm like, all right, like.
See, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's tuning out the radio when I need to.
All those years of EMS.
Well, because 95% of the radio traffic was nonsense that I didn't need to pay attention to. I was talking with Balto last night, and he brought up how anytime an S plus boost would pop off, all you would hear on radio was S plus boost. I'm like,
Everyone would get super excited for it.
yeah, and
S
EMS
plus
would drip it
boost.
because 9 times out of 10, shootouts would happen. I'm like, well, now I'm on the other side of that, so.
Yeah, you're sitting there like, all right, let's get our gear, let's get ready.
I'm like, chances are there's not going to be EMS around to deal with it anyway, so, you know. I know they're trying. But, I mean, I'm also trying to get on people about, like, if you don't want to call EMS directly to Chumash, just drag them down to the resort or some shit. Especially if you know there's EMS around. Because, part of the reason why EMS stopped coming around is because they'd be on duty and, like, 20 people would be dragging their friends in. And then when confronted, did you call 911? Well, no.
Yeah, you're like, you little fuckers.
We're just used to there being no EMS around. Well, you're used to there being no EMS around because you keep doing this shit. Yeah. The only thing I can't do is I can't have music going when I'm doing stuff, is what I've figured out.
Alright. Do more. Watch about go to the hospital. Oh, I'll go by the house quick. I got another lockpick anyways.
I am so sorry again.
Fine, man.
I found out. Okay, so I did some testing like 20 seconds ago. I found out if I'm swinging at someone over a long distance that I don't want to hit, I'm just gonna make myself go limp.
Huh. Car. Let's see if I can do my temporary contract.
I also bought a wrench.
Good. Wrenches, I suggest using wrenches over knives, especially for like for like pushing, because knives really,
That's fair.
they're slow. So what they do is they caught, like, you can fuck someone up and they can bleed out, but
Yeah, no, I swear, like a month ago, knives were really cool, and now I feel like they're dull as shit.
It depends on how you hit the person. Like, if you get
knives
someone...
are slow, but you bleed pretty bad.
If you get someone in the abdomen, they're probably not going to go down right away. And if you get someone in the throat, though...
They're going right down.
They're going right down.
They're going right down.
Jeez.
Yeah,
even Dusty's. I feel like you know the metal's a little bit less tempered, so you know fucking just dink some.
Also depends on how you hit them. Because if you hit them...
I see you. Where's Lane?
If you hit them just right, they'll go down. Yeah, Mike called me and he's like, oh, I'll swing by too much. I'm like, well, we're not hanging out outside the clubhouse.
Going to get some walls.
Yeah, we saw you driving. Lane's now decorating tit. Should fill that thing out so it doesn't look as ugly. And let me grab a tourniquet and or not a tourniquet, splint in some more lockpicks.
Yo.
Oh, bye, Jasper.
James, can you drive us after this? I gotta think about something.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, man.
Okay, good. Mason's bike is still here, too. Now, will it still be here? Who's to say? Especially because Lane's gone to get walls.
Wait, what?
Mason's bike. You
Oh.
know, if no one's really around and it's just locals, the locals will be like, yoink!
Oh, yeah.
I really want to get it repaired for him today, so.
Alright, let's go to the car. Look for a BJXL.
Ooh, it's electric.
It's out in the canal. It's not one of the fun electric cars, though. That thing, it moves like a brick.
It's great. It's good off-road, if I remember correctly, though. Kiki has one. It's painted bright green.
Oh.
Did hot runs with Sis in the district back, and Sis loved that car.
Yeah, the only problem with electrics is that they overheat if you go too fast. For like a prolonged period, and you can't turn it off and cool it down. No, you have to like sit there and wait.
pickup here to our right on this blue building. There, see that? Turn around.
One of these parking lots on the right.
Yeah. It's right there.
Oh shit! Oh, hey, you're right. Good eye. I was looking like straight to there.
Listen, guy, whoever's running the boosting scene now loves the same spot.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Cabra! Ah! In the face is gonna feel good.
Fighting fucking Superman over there.
All right, so no hacky.
Dang.
Sometimes these cars I notice if I lockpick too quick, I have to redo the door.
What?
Oh, easy, mirror
I
park
did that
drop
door
off.
twice. Boy. Like right here.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm having so many headaches over here today.
Yeah, same.
What is the underglow and neons on that car or something?
I like how the headlights are like always blue. It's like whoever wants these cars like sneaks up to the car and changes the fucking headlights or the bulbs.
Good morning.
Morning. How goes?
It goes. We're boosting. Boosting. It's me and James and Wade. And I think Lane's in our group, but she's decorating. You want to come with?
Sure. I'm at the house.
I think we still have a few more contracts that we're gonna do, question mark? Either way, we'll probably head back that way.
Yo.
Here at the house, I'll let Wade know and just come scoop you so we have the extra body with us.
Yo.
Alright, bye!
Bye.
Dax is around.
Hell
Yeah.
I told him we can come scoop him because we still have a couple more to do, right?
We got at least one more to do. Yep.
Yeah. Then we can just have him prove. So he's at the house, James.
Alright, the Chumash.
Yo.
Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
There was a Patriot that kind of just did its thing.
Okay.
He was there, then he wasn't.
No, it was the opposite way. He wasn't there, and then he was.
Oh.
I hope the next one also has the hack because I want to do more.
I haven't even tried it.
They're not
I'm told
hard.
what it is.
Yeah, it's not hard. I suspect if it starts throwing in symbols and numbers once it gets to the higher class cars again, then I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck that.
I don't think it's gonna have a. I don't think it's gonna have one. The Kalahari.
Kalahari. What the hell is that?
The car that Georgia drives.
Oh, I thought that was called something else. The fucking safari car, yeah.
No, that's what Calamar.
Yeah, so that one's just gonna be a grab.
Yeah.
I think I like the boost pack so much because I like word searches.
Yeah, I'm glad like a lot of us are good at it.
Like for me, as long as I can find the first set of two, I'm good.
If it's what I think it is, I do it a weird way. I look for the first or the last.
Max looks for the middle two, with the middle four.
Huh.
That's how she does hers.
Alright, where be Dax?
Dax,
Yo.
we're here.
Different clothing store. My mask fell out of my pocket.
Come to Tit. Come see you.
I come to Tits all the time. Sure.
Okay. Come to Tit now.
Coming.
It's not good yet, by the way.
I just love tits.
Jesus fucking Christ.
White card at the clothing store?
Okay, what card do you know?
This is cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna reorganize some stuff, but
There was a major down there earlier today, so it could be people scouting.
general idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put I think I'm gonna move. I just can't decide because I kind of want to put a desk here so you can like look out the window and like it's like nice and stuff and you can see outside. But also layout. I gotta contemplate. I might move the stairs to go up that way. I literally can't decide.
It's just a guy doing baby boosts.
This looks cool. I like this.
Yeah.
It feels nicer on my eyes.
Yeah, 100%. I feel less claustrophobic because I did not like
the place is way bigger than you thought when you could.
Yeah, I did not like coming in here because of how clustered everything was.
Yeah, I'm just.
There's good vibes,
very,
good energy.
Yeah, it's just very rough. Like I literally just slapped all this shit down. So it'll be nice. It'll be like genuinely nice. Like I'm gonna set up a storage system. Hopefully those 2 medium crates will be literally all we need. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just fucking with it right now. Kind of figuring out exactly where I want stairs, etc. to be. Because my other idea is to have stairs go up that way, over there. But I don't want to, I may move all the racks downstairs because I don't want to end the computer for now because I don't want to stop people from being able to access them, but we'll see. I gotta, I gotta tweak. I gotta mess around.
Okay. We're gonna do our last boost.
Okay, have fun. What the fuck?
Well, I guess we're going hoodless.
Wait,
Yeah, the
just
hood was
fucking
off for
yanked
me.
it off.
It was already off for me, man.
So, Dax, turns out I went from looking like Barry Benson to just a random part of ADMC because someone thought I was one of them in the sewers this morning.
I mean, to be fair, you are wearing like.
No, like they put us side by side and we were wearing almost the exact same thing except he had no sleeve.
That's kind of funny, honestly.
Come worry, Barry wakes up once a blue moon. So
This is what happens when blue is your favorite color.
I never said it was my favorite. I just said I liked it.
I asked you what your favorite color was, and your answer was blue.
Well, yeah, because guess what? I say red. Oh, now I look like Chaos Legion. I say gray. I look like the Hidden. It's like, but
we wear red. What you mean?
Yeah, we wear red, motherfucker.
They wear like all fucking red and shit.
Yeah, we're red and gold.
Also, you're all wearing fucking gray and black. And
Yeah, because we're low
that's
key
my-
right now because Benji might want to shoot us.
Why would what?
Club stuff, none of your business. Just be real.
okay.
Just know that. Hi, Lane. Hi. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, Benji's not happy about some stuff, so just be on the lookout. I mean, he's not going to do anything to you, but just don't stand outside the clubhouse.
Okay.
Bush, we are looking for Kalahari. It's right here.
Oh, there's one.
Damn it.
Oh. I think it's behind us across from the apartment.
Oh, I almost killed that guy.
Like, just go back down the alleyway we just came up.
Yeah, it's just sitting over there.
What the fuck are you saying? Go back down the alleyway
Go
we just
straight
tried
By
to
the
hit?
rental guy.
Go straight. Right here.
Yeah, right by the rental guy.
Okay. It's a horrendous spot for this car to be. But whatever.
Awful.
Yeah, just hop in.
The way I pulled out, tried to pull out the fucking. Oh.
Prick.
So that's what it's gonna be.
There might be a tracker on this.
Oh.
Asswipe. I'm gonna enjoy.
Okay.
Get a hack.
That is wild.
We're gonna go. B's gonna do the hacks. We're just gonna drive up north.
Can this thing even?
Yeah, we got this.
Hit 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
B and
Crazy how our two C contracts. Wait, did both our C contracts have no? One had a tracker.
I think
right?
one had a tractor. Was the
Yeah.
Rebel?
It was the Rebel. Yeah, the Rebel. And the BJ didn't have one, but the Kalahari does. So.
That's wild to me. Someone must really care about their fucking Kalahari.
I don't know, man. Some rich ass Jurassic Park looking motherfucker.
RDUJ. Oh. That was right in front of me when I held the interface open. So that one was easy. I mean, I guess if I had a Kalahari, I too would want to protect it because it's such a vulnerable car, but it's a little excessive.
Georgia wakes up later and goes, "My Kalahari was stolen."
Oh, I wouldn't know anything
Like,
about
I don't know
that.
anything about that. Yeah. Huh.
We're gonna have to wait for it to come up. Back. Okay. That one, I found it, but it was in a weird spot. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
You know what it was? I didn't realize that I could still do it if it was on the edge.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
That's what, because I thought I had to wait for it to be fully on the line.
Okay, as long as it's like it's lit up.
Yeah. So I could have done it if I had like the 2 sets of letters on one line and the other 2 on the other. Did not know that. Because I was
The
more
more we
focused
know.
on waiting for it to get to be in a more favorable position. Easy and easy. Oh. We have about 45% battery left on the tracker disabling.
Okay, we should probably
So,
at least
yeah,
get
I
this
should
next two for sure.
this.
Not a problem. Those are the cheap ones. Those are 10, but it's the hacking device with doors are 75.
That's really good. Some of them can't get lockpicked, right? CQ anchor, Just need to do one more. Seconds, really? SRLX, Done.
Good. Shit. Where we going?
We are going to the Harmony drop off again. It's just off Route 68. So it's gonna be
Perfect. Is it the chop spot?
you're gonna take Route 68 approach. It's like in like the grassy area.
Okay. So cut through Sandy, and it's probably the best way to get it.
Yeah. Just take Joshua Road all the way to 68 approach and it'll dump us out at the spot. I need to head to the food court at some point because I gave me some the last time I grew.
Ah, my Bitcoin!
my pet coin. Okay, we need to get me food after this. And then I need to get me food. Also, hi, Herco. We are boosted. I don't know. As much as V says, oh, I don't want to, like, when we get to the higher class cars, I don't want to do the hack. She's gonna fucking want to do that. Because I want to try the hack.
Oh, I see what you mean. Straight up here.
Yeah. It's like literally right at the end of the 68 approach.
Literally playing.
Yesterday when we were doing comms training, you know that weird government building that no one actually knows the name of? We just started calling it the German embassy because for some fucking reason it has a German flag out in front of it. I just want to know what that building is for. 'Cause it's just chilling
Alright.
there.
It was police administration, but
Hey, guess what, guys? We can go do another C.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
This time, though, I will kick Lane out of the group and we'll invite Dax in so he gets enough of this next. Because Lane went to eat. Was your, are you signed in, Dax?
Yep.
Group 137, right?
Yep.
Alright, signed. Did it work?
Yes, sir.
We have 35% battery left on the track assembler, by the way.
Okay. Does anyone else have lockpicks on them?
I do.
I do.
You do? Okay, perfect. We'll need those. Let's go get, let's go by the chop spot and go buy another hacking tool just in case. This is a cavalcade, so this might have a hack on it.
Dax, do you want to do the hack if there's one?
I would love to do the hack if there's one.
Because I've done two.
Okay, actually, I have to make the group again because I think it scuffs out. So let me. Everyone leave the group. I'll invite you back in. Fingers fucking memorized. 12, 7, 8, 7, right?
Yep.
Or is it 11? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to memorize all your guys' fucking standards.
I do know Bruce Bailey. Bruce feels like a side quest when he pops up. And it's entertaining as fuck. Well, hello. It is a wild ride anytime Bruce shows up, man.
Oh, we're back over by the senior bunch area after this.
It is a wild ride. Because everyone's like, well, what do we do? What do we do?
I haven't been able to buy my temporary D1 though. That sucks. I really want to scratch the car.
I wonder, because Wally was able to do his.
I was in the group with Wally, so I might be tapped out.
Of
it might
that
be like
for
a once
however
a week
long.
kind of thing. So like when the week comes up, I can do mine.
Yeah, so that means I also wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, you'd be tapped out. Anyone who was in that group. You, me, Mason, Wally. All right.
Because I'm just curious of what mine is going to end up being.
Yeah, dude, you got a fucking car. I'm so jealous. I would love to get a Vince Scratch Jogger, dude. I just get that. Even a car, we can use it for like cash exchanges and laundromats.
Yeah, because if you lose it, oh well, it was 25 bet.
Exactly. You get paid out for it too. Like you don't lose anything.
Yeah. So really, there is no loss to losing it on a fucking cash
all
sheet.
gain.
Yeah.
Versus a big Raiders MC fan.
My guess
I
it's
love
gonna
that.
be maybe Red Garage.
Or White Garage.
Or White Garage, yeah.
By just going with the flow, man. Veronica was the deputy chief of EMS.
Yeah, check White first. Okay. We are looking for a cavalcade, so it's the money run car.
Hell yeah.
And then
honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible car to just have as well.
she got very.
I want a Granger. That's the one I want because one, not a money run car. Two, it's an 8-seater. There it is.
There it is.
Good fucking goal.
Hi, I'm Mick.
All right, if I hear beeping, I'll let you know.
Here, I'll sub this too, just in case. Thanks, stop moving.
Beat his ass.
All right, I need another lockpick over here.
I got one.
And we have a tracker on it.
I bet.
That is
We've
the
seen
ground.
lockpick.
Glove box.
Got it, thank you. Oop. Dax, if you want to hop in, you can grab the tracker.
Yep.
And
Oh.
get ready to go.
Oh, Jesus.
You like fell through the parking lot for a
Headaches.
second.
Someone's getting the shit kicked out of them downstairs.
Not our problem.
Let's go. Oh, cops are chasing a fucking. It looks like another boost, possibly.
So no, this poor person downstairs.
That lady is getting her shit kicked in.
I think it's Leo.
You guys can go help her real quick if you
That's
want.
really awkward.
Alright, let's
Too
go.
late.
Come on, it's a one-on-one. She's got this. All right, I'm kind of worried.
Do you have any food?
Yeah. I'll put it in the glove box. I feel so bad, but that's so fucking funny.
I just need the one.
It's fine. You can take both.
Bet. I feel so bad that it. Of all the people, Leah!
Who? Leah? Is that
Leah
that
Sean? Leah? The person next.
I thought for a second, because I'm having a hard time fucking hearing today. I thought you said Cleo. And I'm like, who
No.
the fuck is Cleo?
If I said Cleo, I'd be seeing a fucking ghost.
No, not even that. No, I heard Clea. Like
Clea?
K-L-E-A-H. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. I'm partially fucking deaf, I'm pretty sure. Or I just mishear things very commonly.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Huh?
Why not both?
No habla inglés.
Fuck you, you little shit.
I want to relearn Spanish. I used to know it like years ago, but it was just something I didn't use for so long that I forgot Spanish.
Yeah, use it or lose it. But like, here's the thing: like, you still know it in some capacity. It's just you need to remake the connections.
True.
The background photo? It is I want to say this is. No,
God
that's not
damn, lead footing up there.
Here's Veronica. One of these is Riley. One of these is Dax. One is Leah, and one is Maisie. And then there's James. I know what clothes I want for something that I'm having commissioned. Yeah, the Riley embassy.
Jesus, I hallucinated that there were a couple of bikers in front of us, and I thought they were about to explode.
Yeah, that'll happen on this road.
Would have been a real Sons of Anarchy style death, I guess.
Jesus. Alright, I gotta be in my head so fast. I'll be right
You'll
back.
be fine. I promise not to wreck.
Holy shit, uh-oh.
Oh, God! Holy fuck!
Hey.
Hey!
Dax, can you flip us? This thing fucking... Oh, that car flipped over there, too.
Damn, this corner's fucking deadly, man.
My back coin.
Oh,
No, he might
no.
tackle it. Yeah, you almost got it. I'm. Oh. Wow.
God.
Okay. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him. It's fine. Shit happens. I'm gonna see if I can like. Okay. Well.
You got him, V.
What happened? I was.
You went flying over the fucking wall.
You might need to.
No.
Dax, can you get in the jogger and try to drive it up here? Yeah, you might need to go around and kind of come up and bump me.
Oh my God.
Careful.
Oh my God.
Keys, please. Think about the best way to do this.
If you back up, you can probably climb the railing.
Man, what is it about me and every day I just like gloriously eat shit?
Oh yeah, I keep doing that. You might bump me. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Thank God this is not a money run.
Thank God.
Give me a sec.
More like, thank God you got rid of all the trackers right before that.
Literally, hacks went off as we went over the railing.
I swore you guys were gonna go all the way down the cliff.
I did too. Honestly, it probably would have been better if we did.
Jesus.
There we go. Again.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
It's another grapeseed drop off.
Ah!
Wade, come on.
Whoa, be careful, be careful. Don't set me in the water.
Jesus.
My bet coin.
Your bet coin was already gone, but
I don't lose it all. You get it per damage. This thing can't turn. That's the issue. Like, it's got like low center of gravity or some shit. How much we betting that I'm getting out of this?
2.
You think 2?
I'm thinking a solid 5.
James thinks 5.
Can't go this way. That's fine. Go around again. Ah!
And that just dropped down to
Gently
3.
budget. Just gently. I said gently, my helper.
I am gently.
I'm getting out and flipping it. Stop heading it.
This is my back coin. Stop hitting my back coin.
So the money run car drives much better than this version.
I feel bad for whoever's getting this car. They're gonna see it and go, well, fuck.
ready. I think what I'll do, we might do a second stream today. We might do a second stream. But when dinner's ready, I'm probably gonna end stream and go eat dinner.
Want me to take this turn at 15 miles per hour?
All right. Oh wait, James got knocked out. I forgot. You just bonked your head on the fucking car, dude.
I don't know what it is.
Happened with
but,
Lane
like,
last
it
week.
always happens once
Yeah.
every day. I just feel really fucking weak.
I'm gonna try to buy us another decon track. We'll see what's up. Let's see how much Bitcoin we get out of this. Max is 75.
Mike's calling me.
Hey, what's
my-
the manager look like at the grocery stores?
I think they're usually in like a suit or some shit.
Yeah,
61.
this guy's wearing like a blue shirt, vest,
Maybe?
I said 62 in my head.
and I'm scared because I have a friend in here who works for the cabinet for the mayor.
Okay, I can't buy anymore.
Okay, come to North Rockford. You know that 24/7.
Alright, let's go take poor little James down to the hospital.
Hey, here, hold on. Stay on the phone with me.
What was me? I bonked my head.
Oh yeah, this is the guy for 20. Got his hands up.
I don't know what
He's
you
just
said
standing
inside
there.
the
He's not
fucking
doing anything.
Swedish chef from the Muppet.
Oh my God, come here, quick, quick.
Show you a Muppet.
Quick!
We're taking James to the hospital, Mike.
Oh my God! Well, he's just standing there with his hands up.
Well, that Muppet.
The cops are
Look at
gonna
that
show
Muppet.
up.
Wait, Mike,
12,
are you doing this by yourself?
Yeah. I just want to see if it was. Well, I called you. I need you guys here, quick.
Mike, you didn't even check if we were good.
Well, I'm holding him up.
Mike,
I'm holding him up. I need you here.
I'm all the way across town, Mike.
Well, I need you here.
Can't help him.
I need someone here. I need an adult. The cops are gonna show up, and I'm just standing here.
Just leave.
What do you mean, just leave?
Let him go.
I want to see if I can rob the thing in the back.
Oh my God, Mike.
I can. Okay.
I'm not feeling
I'm cracking the safe while he's just standing there with his hands up, no gun on him. Surely this will work out.
Jesus Christ, you are insane, man.
What did Mike do?
Well, I needed an adult, and you're not here.
He needs an adult, and I'm not there. He's robbing us.
I need an.
He's
I'm
robbing
doing
us
it solo.
24/7.
I'm being a vulture.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
That's crazy, man.
Jesus Christ, Mike. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed if the cops show up.
I don't know how to move the dial.
Just force it one way or the other. You're insane, man.
I can't hear.
Come on, James.
Carry me.
I can't hear.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
drag
it's
you on the
because
ground.
okay, the manager ran
not
away.
by my
All right,
leg.
we gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go.
All
Oh, hey
right.
guys,
There's cops, aren't there?
Hi, Ruby. I didn't do anything. Okay, you want the honest truth? You want the honest truth? You want the honest truth? All right, I'll call you back.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Mike. God damn. He's a Fucking crackhead, man. I love Mike. He's one of those characters I would see around in 3.0. And I'd be like, huh. I see that name a lot. But he's a goddamn joy. Crackhead energy, but
because I know it's for like the art stuff, but yeah, but yeah, nothing right now. All right, bye bye.
surely this will work out fine for Mike. So as Mike walked out of the 24/7, Ruby was there.
You solo robbed that place?
He went to the back to see if he could.
Oh, okay. Did he get away?
He said he'll call me back.
Oh my
I was just
this
like,
guy.
you absolute crackhead. Because he's like, I'm holding him up. Because I think what happened was he wanted to see if it was the guy, and then it was the guy, and then he was like, you know what? I'll see if I can crack the safe. He could not.
Yeah, I was the guy because I saw him there earlier, and I was like, I'm not gonna fuck with this right now. In my opinion, it's not worth the.
It's not worth the charge.
It's not worth the 12.5K fine for it. It's crazy.
They need to change the fucking charge. Put it back under robbery.
Yeah, put it back on her. Yeah.
It's not low security. It's no security.
All right, let's go. Someone else will drive. That'd be great.
Hi guys.
Hey.
He jumped off a building.
Drive. Tired of driving. Give me a second.
I am.
I'm being in any time. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Food court.
Doing the mannequin challenge back there. I got you. Trying to revive old trends.
Yeah, man. You know, gotta get those easy views on the TikToks. You know. You almost gonna kill someone.
Flip me off, man. I saw that.
Flip you off in front of the corn, man. No, you didn't. I'm gonna flip you off. I'll do it right to your face.
But you know, just a couple of things. I promise. It's nothing too crazy, right?
You saw what I
Where's
fucking
that
saw.
coming from?
What's that about though?
It doesn't matter.
I just want some
But no,
food.
it does matter. It does.
You've
It does.
customers.
Like,
You've customers. So
yeah,
I
but
think
you
that
know, if I'm
should,
dying, then you know,
go
but
up.
like I should know that, I know.
Employees, you know what I mean? Handle your customers. You're
But,
not dying
for
today.
you.
Not
Very
today,
proud.
okay?
Hey,
Okay.
you're the one who
All right.
cared.
Tomorrow.
Why do you have this lady
Well, have a nice day.
She's been standing at the cashier for
She's been waiting here for like
Okay,
10 minutes
that might
now.
be a
Fucking hell.
hit on me. Okay, I just wanted to know. Anyway.
Hello.
How can I help?
service, man.
Can I get 2 chicken doner wraps, 2 halloumi fries, and 2 burger tea, and with the garlic sauce?
Good choice.
Gotcha.
No
Go
chili
ahead.
sauce today because
to,
I don't think the other half is coming back up.
sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
around.
Yeah, but then I found out
The chili sauce hurts my butthole.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, nobody needed to know that.
I just a little wall dig.
There you go.
It seems like you're struggling.
The garlic sauce.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Have a nice day.
Oh, are you in line?
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, V.
Oh.
Let me check my bank account before I place my order. All right.
Oh God.
Can I get?
You that bad down?
I have 4K in my bank account. Can I get 2 honey and lemon wraps and 2 banana and greens?
All right. There you go. I'll get those ready for you. Okay, I thought we had some in there. I guess not. I just take 'em.
Oh, maybe you should talk to her. And you feel
Maybe.
better, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, V, we're going.
Is there anything else?
Alright, I'm just grabbing a couple
that people
drinks
tell you
before
that
I
you
come
don't
back out.
remember?
Alright.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait till we order. Getting.
Here's your banana and greens. And there's your onion and frap.
Thank you. I got it going, but it was
You're
good seeing you,
welcome.
Patrick.
Good to see you too. Have a good one.
Because I know the Rucker tea is not going to last me today.
Alright, I think I'm gonna crash for a bit. My
Alrighty.
shit's feeling all fucking stuffed up and fucked up. I should be back around later, but you know, just don't hang outside the clubhouse.
No.
Shit like that. Alright. Be safe.
You do.
If you see Dragon around, get our combos.
Will do.
Alright.
The weed now can be paid. So everything at the top is paid now. So you don't have to do like no pay shit. So.
I bet.
Alrighty. Be safe.
Wait, what do we want to do, crew? I have lost Mason's bike. This is sad.
I want to go fishing.
Alright, then let's go fishing, because I was doing that, and then I went and did
Grabbing hooks.
Mosley's.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fishing rods in my. Oh wait, no, it could be. Oh no.
I'm gonna grab hooks.
Yeah. Let's go chill inside the house while Dax is grabbing hooks.
I mean, I gotta run down to my car real quick at the apartment, so I couldn't meet you guys at the.
Well, we
oh,
could
do you
just
guys not have
take
a vehicle here?
I was gonna say, like, we could just travel out together.
Oh, okay.
Alright, do you guys need hooks?
No,
Yes,
I've got one.
I do.
V?
Yeah, I do.
I gotta make another one. Alright, in 5 minutes, that'll be ready.
Okie doke.
Hell yeah. Okay, if I have 5 minutes, I can make it to the apartments and back here in that time.
Alright.
That way we don't have to drive to the city. Can one of you open the door?
I keep forgetting that you...
I'm just a baby.
You're
I
just
don't
a
have keys.
baby! Yeah, I keep forgetting that the babies don't have keys.
He's just a
And
little
I'm like,
guy.
just let your... Oh, right, you can't let yourself out. You're just a baby!
So I woke up this morning, and I decided to shave off most of my hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we're back to this.
Gotcha.
It just, you know, this ladder, it just really
Well-
speaks to me.
I think it speaks to everybody who tries to walk that way.
I'm not even trying to walk that way. I'm just trying to, like, turn.
It's like when you're walking up at Senor Bun, and you just feel compelled to go to the left towards the stairs.
You know. Ooh, actually, we're waiting on James. I'm gonna go outside and take a really good picture of my cut on.
Dax!
I'm gonna do it, like, literally right here.
Okay. I was about to say, for fuck's sake.
I'm not that crazy.
So to be like, who are you, me?
I'll do it, like, right here. Here, see?
Okay. Alright, do we think James is gonna make it back okay?
I don't know. He opened up himself on the way here from the fishing spot last night to talk to Lane. So
Jesus.
he calls me after from the hospital. I was like, "Do you remember what I was doing? Well, I just woke up at the hospital."
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had a talk with Flop this morning.
Oh yeah.
It was mostly a catch up, but like, we talked a bit about the stuff that went down in the water and shit. Apparently, the marshals were posted up on the roof of the hospital last night, which is kind of fucking wild.
That feels like it should break lots of laws.
I forget his exact wording, but I think he said something about defensive positioning. Which, again, is wild. But like the fact that the marshals have like all this shit and EMS doesn't have a life flight is fucking wild. Where'd the money come from all of a sudden? Because EMS was told it wasn't in the state budget months ago.
It's because they just don't give a fuck about EMS.
And therefore don't give a fuck about the citizens of Los Santos.
Yep.
It's wild, Dax. It's fucking wild. Granted, if they were to have life flight, then the second floor of Central Medical would have to be more functional than just offices. Flynn's awake!
Yeah.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello, we're getting ready to go fishing.
Come back to sleep.
Oh my god.
Fishing's boring, but I'll join you guys. I'm probably just gonna sit there though.
That's okay.
Who's around?
It's me and Dax.
Mhm.
James is also around. Wade just went to lay down. Mason's probably not gonna be back around today.
Yeah.
Wade will probably be back later, and I think Lane also went to lay down for a bit.
Okay.
It's around nap time.
Yeah. Sunny has improved quite a bit again, by the way.
Oh? Okay,
Yeah.
good shit.
I did Sunny with a guy earlier.
Mhm.
We got 3K mats from one day.
From one day? Okay.
Yeah, obviously I had to split it, so I only got 1,500, but you know, it's still good.
Yeah. So maybe we squeeze in some sanding at some point today too.
Yeah, I was thinking it, but it was down to you guys.
Yeah, I don't mind doing a little bit of sanding, especially if we can get 3K mats out of it.
Yeah, that was with me and him both putting stuff out though.
Gotcha.
You know, the stuff, yeah.
But even still, we can probably get that with everyone. Because I
Oh
think,
yeah, probably yeah.
Because I think with 4 people doing it, and I think at the very least, I want to say James and Dax are also at that point where they pull stuff out. Dax, do you pull stuff out of the trash when you do sanding?
Wait, you mean, huh?
Like bicycles and
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah.
that? Yeah. Yeah, so we could easily clear 3K mats then.
Yeah, easy, yeah.
Easy.
Even more with 4 people, and we don't have to split because I was doing it with only me and another guy.
Because like, yeah. So maybe we squeeze in some sanding after,
Yeah.
like in the morning.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds
See how
like
many
a good
mats we
idea.
get out of it.
Yeah,
Because like we're not like in need of them at the moment, I don't think, but like having them's not a bad thing.
Yeah, Wade said if I ever do Sunny, and we have like too many mats, he'll sell some and then the money can go to the club.
Yeah,
Anyway.
easy. Especially mechanic shops are so desperate for mats right now, dude.
Yeah. Val, I want to help Val out if possible. She's cool.
Yeah, like finding a buyer for mats would not be impossible.
Yeah.
Well, we're at the clubhouse. James is on his way back, I think. So.
Okay. Well, I've not seen him. Maybe I'll see him on the side of the road.
Yeah, maybe you will because he went back to the apartment from the clubhouse like more than 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll
Surely
see.
he didn't ocean dump himself again.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye.
We're at like 7 or 8 minutes since he left, so. All right. Bye.
Bye.
James, are you alive? Hi, Flynn.
Well, I found his car on the side of the road.
You found his car on the side of the road?
By the villa, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know where he is.
He didn't make it far, did he?
Yeah, I don't know where he is, though. I don't see his body.
You don't see his body?
Anywhere.
Oh,
Where's he at? We'll come help.
By the resort.
Jesus
Do you think someone
Christ,
might have grabbed
James.
him?
It's possible. There also might be EMS on duty, so.
Okay. What can you do about the car?
Dax and I are coming that way.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if he's still over there, and then we'll figure it out.
I'll see you in a bit again. Bye.
Alright, bye. He would have won all the channel points. I should have done it. 5 p.m. You saw me being a Twitter gremlin with Flop yesterday?
Oh, hey, buddy, where you at? Yeah, you know what's up about it? Yeah?
Hello?
He's at the hospital.
Didn't even make it past the
okay.
resort, huh?
Okay.
He didn't even make it past the resort.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll go
do you mean
pick
to go
him.
grab him?
So what have we learned?
Yeah, if you want.
If you could grab him, I'll grab him. If one of you could grab his car, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I'll go pick him up.
Bye.
Bye.
Flynn's gonna go pick him up.
Oh, he's getting a ride.
Oh, let me call Flynn and tell him that James is getting a ride.
Yeah, we're at your car. Yeah.
That's a ride.
This fucking guy.
Alright, I texted Flynn. If you just call him to double check that he got it. I'm gonna be opening my lunchbox here, so move me as needed.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat a fuck ton of Big ziti. We
Hey, Flynn.
might be back.
Wow.
We'll see.
I was joking, but I didn't actually expect him to.
But I'm gonna go eat so
yeah.
much baked ziti. And you know what? Let's head over to Snowball. Looks like he's playing on NoPixel tonight. So we'll send it over to African Snowball. And we'll be back either later tonight or tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all.